Ugh. Are we good? Yes, we are. Looking like it. Pardon. Ugh. Too many sweets. I ate too many fucking sweets. Now my stomach is angry at me. My stomach is angry. Oh. How's it going, boys? How's it been? Fuck me. Why am I so fucking tired always? Why am I always so fucking tired? Feels ridiculous in a sense. I literally don't go to work right now. I don't do anything, but I still feel like I'm the most tired person ever, which is fucking weird. I don't know why that is. I genuinely don't know why that is. It's not like I don't sleep. I do sleep, but sleep is fucked. Sleep is fucked in general. Cannot catch a break. Absolutely cannot catch a break. But yes. But we're still back for another one. We're back to continue the drawing things in this magical bass with the goddamn hydrates again. Today I played Ultra Kill Fraud right after waking up. It was an experience. Yeah, I can imagine it was an experience. I can imagine. You have already shown that it was quite the feat. Alright, don't add this time. Hey, you got lucky today. You got lucky today, Foxy. But yeah. Oh. Can't wait for Ultra Kill, but still a good ways away. Day 3 so good, my game dropped frames bad. So, is the layer fraud now just done? Or is there something, or is there anything more left? Or now we're just waiting for the new layer? There's still 8S, which drops along Treachery and P3, if I remember correctly. So is Treachery gonna be the actual last one, or is there gonna be more after Treachery? Because I have not followed this. I feel like that was it. I feel like that's how it was. Treachery should be the last thing. Treachery is the very much really last because it's based on the Divine Comedy, so 9 layers of hell. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so 9 is the last. So hopefully when Treachery is fully out and all the rest of the content is out, we can hopefully go back to Ultra Kill and then suffer immensely in Act 3. Because I feel like that's pretty much all of Act 3. So you're doing Encore P ranks on Brutal, right? Fuck no. I'll do the Encores. I'm probably not doing Brutal. I'm probably not doing Brutal. Brother, if I remember correctly, I was just playing on normal or hard, if I remember correctly. And even then, that was plenty for me. I don't want any more. After beating Fraud on Brutal, I realized there's gonna be one more difficulty. Yep. The good old difficulties increase every single time. We need more, because you people, of all people, you people, play this game way too much, and you master this game way too much to the point where the devs don't have any other choice but to make it uber difficult. You know, but even then, I think, like, let's say game releases, everything is out, that's it. Even then, I feel like there will be fucking There will be mods for even higher difficulties. It sure is fun how the S rank time requirements for A3 is 17 minutes 35 seconds. Brother, what was the longest fucking mission from Act 1 to 2? P2? Yeah, I think you're right. P2 was definitely like that, like not P2 specifically. Not like the fight with Sisyphus, but like the whole area coming up to him. That was the most difficult. That was the longest section and one of the more difficult sections for me. Swear those players are fucking stupid. Yes, Simp, I heard that. P2 is the second longest mission in the game currently in terms of S rank time, 10 minutes. Yeah, fair enough. Hello lads, yo, what up Owen? I've been playing Mugenics. I got killed by a boss that's literally had a previous boss show up. I got killed by a boss that literally had a previous boss shoved up its ass. Fair enough. Can't argue with that, I guess. Can't argue with that. Mugenics is definitely something. I don't know, maybe, I'm thinking it. Do I even want to play Mugenics? Like, I know it's good. Do I even want to play Mugenics? I played through Fraud twice. I only got half the secret orbs and 2 challenges so far. Bruh. And they did the Russian doll thing halfway, so I had to fight the boss, its head, and the previous boss. That's funny. That is funny. This shit's beyond mortal comprehension. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's gonna be absolute hell whenever I'm gonna have to P-rack that shit for P3. It is gonna be absolute fucking hell. Which I am kind of looking forward to, and I'm kind of at the same time not looking forward to. I go straight along a bridge, I keep going straight through a door. I look to the right and I'm in a building next to the bridge. Yes. Because that is the only way it needs to be. I also got the lineage tracking of my most of my cats are at least slightly inbred. Just slightly. Just slightly, you know. Just fucking slightly. Pardon. Oh. Fuck's sake. So yeah, had the technician guy come, changed out the gas meter. I spent like an hour trying to put everything back all together. At least it was faster than pulling it out apart. That's at least the good thing. I shit you not, one of the singers is probably the same one that played Isaac's mother. Is that okay? That's kind of cool. I threw a coin to do a chargeback. I missed. I did another chargeback and it bounced off the original coin after it fell through the floor and from the ceiling. What? What? What is Mugetics even about? I hear about it everywhere. It's like a roguelike. You're like Binding of Isaac, but you're also inbreeding cats. I threw a coin across a gravity transition and it curved midair. Damn. And people are saying in the comments that maybe all the abuse was worth it because she can sing. It's a turn-based, grid-based battle and cat breeder. Oh, it's actually a turn-based thing? You can tell I didn't look into Mugenics at all. I just been hearing shit about Mugenics and that's it. So, turn-based thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and there are classes. Yeah, I would imagine they are. There are. That's interesting then. Eugenics reminds me of one game where you breed dogs and create some fucked up abominations. Wobble dogs. Never heard of that one. I got a cat whose special ability was to piss itself. It was utterly useless. I mean, I would imagine it would be. They have to just breed and continue breeding until you get actual good stuff on your cat, I would assume at least. I would assume. Fuck me, why do I feel so weak? I feel so weak for some reason. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I might check out Mugenics, but even then, not really too worried about that because we first gotta finish the stupid art stuff. Gotta hit up the pirate side of the internet and give the game a try. Yeah, I mean it's definitely good from what I hear. It's definitely good because it's like it comes from an OG gamer, the guy who made Binding of Isaac. The funniest thing about Mugenics was the drama that it had, because apparently the streamer Emiru, like for some reason just people were starting to cancel her. I don't fucking know. I don't care to know why. They were starting to cancel her, and the Mugenics dev was like, he saw that Emiru was streaming Mugenics, and he posted on Twitter like, oh hey, go check out Emiru because she's streaming the game, you know, just like for some basic promotion, shit like that, you know. And just because of that, just because people were hating on Emiru at the time, everyone apparently just started dogging on the dev because I think it was some political stupid shit, and they were calling him a Nazi and shit like that. And dude was literally since he was born and raised in the age of Newgrounds and shit like that, in the old age of the internet, he has way thicker skin than any of the fucking Twitter snowflakes could ever even think about. So he was getting all these fucking nasty comments and shit like that. Dude was like, you guys need to be more creative with your insults, man. You keep repeating the same things. Like, dude literally just said that. It's insane, man. Sexuality is an important mechanic and I can't even track it yet, bruh. Man, that was pretty funny from the main dev. Hit him with that, you look like you play League. Oh, yeah. Because dude was literally, he was getting like flat out hate, people calling him Nazi and shit like that, and he was literally just sitting there like, got anything better? You're just repeating the same fucking thing. And people were trying their hardest and they were still not even tickling his thick skin. And they just fucking gave up. They just fucking gave up. Fucking snowflakes. Fucking idiots, I swear to God. Man, pretty funny. Pardon? I'm so tired, for fuck's sake. I feel like my eyes are closing on me. I wasn't even as tired as yesterday. I wasn't even that tired yesterday, and yesterday I even did way more physical work. I feel fucking exhausted for some reason. Fucking weird. Man, good thing we're not doing anything physical. I can't wait for the Ultra Skill achievement to where you got a P rank every level on Brutal. No thank you. That is precisely why. That is precisely why I will not do all achievements. Because I love the game, not that much. I love the game, not that much. UKMD, not brutal. My bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good thing you corrected it. I was about to be confused. Fuck's sake. Brutal is far too easy for an achievement. Brutal is far too easy for an achievement. I mean, I think it will still be an achievement. I think it will still be an achievement just because like there's probably going to be an achievement for every difficulty, or at least the higher ones. There's probably going to be an achievement for every single one of those. So, you know, you can't say it's too easy for an achievement. It's still worth an achievement, you bastard. Man's trying to rob the good Samaritans of their achievement without even considering them. How rude of you. How dare you do that to the good Samaritans? Ultra kill draws with AAA style achievements. Kill 100 filth, break 100 objects. That would be funny. That would be classic though. That would be actually kind of classic. You know. It would be kind of funny. A little throwback. Yeah. Why the fuck am I so tired? I literally did nothing today. Why the fuck am I so tired? I feel fucking exhausted for some reason. Oh. Good lord. Oh. If I made a game, I would put in vague achievements that trigger literally randomly and do my best to hide that to piss off the 100% people. Yes, bro, that would be just as a troll. Just make a full RNG achievement, just like My Summer Car. My Summer Car has a full-on RNG achievement, which is there is a gambling machine where you play blackjack, I think. No, you play poker. You play poker. You play poker on like a machine, and there is an achievement: get a royal flush, and that's it. Everything and like the machine is programmed RNG wise, pretty much exactly how a real gambling machine would work. So you literally just have to pray for RNGesus and just hope that you get it. Make a gambling achievement, hint that it's about a gambling minigame, add a gambling minigame, make the achievement trigger completely randomly only after doing the gambling minigame once, bro. Yeah, but you have to play the machine. Now imagine you were playing Ultra Kill and you randomly see trigger the Breaking Dawn. And it's never explained. Even in the description of the actual achievement is just, you trigger the Breaking Dawn, congratulations, that's it. Or just literally, you just copy the name. It is just like the instruction to how to get this achievement. Trigger the Breaking Dawn. Awesome. I mean, that's kind of what you can pull off in 5.2. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I think we need to watch some clips or something for me to wake up. You sacrifice Florp, the hamster, to Yakito, and he crashes your game. Wow, that sounds like something I'd hear from Imp. I mean, it has the Imp spirit. It has the Imp spirit, but it's actually executed, you know? It's actually executed. It's not just in spirit. So yeah, let's watch some clips. And somehow, some way, the first clip of the day is a VTuber clip. You just have to flub the flipper, then sable the moots, bro trust. God no.
You guys remember the other day whenever I asked Fubar to ask his sergeant major, which is a guy ahead of him, if he liked feet? Was it a joke? Yes, it was a joke. However, did Fubar ask him anyway? Yes, he did. Fubar got in trouble and had to push the earth for a very long time. So Fubar also told his sergeant major that I am kind of his boss because Fubar is a mod. His sergeant major thought it would be a good idea for me to be the one to make his punishment. So for Fubar's punishment, I said, I want you to get a plastic spoon and draw a face on it. Spoonie. You must hang out with him for a week. You can't let him leave your side or he will die. Okay, so he sends a screenshot to his sergeant major and he says, it's creative, however a week is not enough time. We're gonna do a month. Any weather under 32 will require Spoonie to wear snivel gear in accordance to AR 670-1. Spoonie will be addressed as SCF Spoonie and will be present upon request by myself or your friend. Failure to maintain possession as SCF Spoonie will result in corrective training. So now Fubar has to carry a spoon around. You guys remember the other day whenever I asked
What? What? Bro just hit hideous mass with a rail coin, then do CBT on Andre. I'll take things that never happened for 500, Steve.
To ask his sergeant major, which is a guy ahead of him, if he liked feet. Was it a joke? Yes, it was a joke. However, did Fubar ask him anyway? Yes, he did. Fubar got in trouble and had to push the earth for a very long time. So Fubar also told his sergeant major that I am kind of his boss because Fubar is a mod. His sergeant major thought it would be a good idea for me to be the one to make his punishment. So for Fubar's punishment, I said, I want you to get a plastic spoon and draw a face on it. Spoonie.
We got pictures though. And to be honest, knowing the idiots that go to the military, they would probably ask the general, do they like feet? There is this one furry gay guy who does cooking streams. Said streams often end up with very random people watching it. Someone and their mom, someone on a British Navy ship, a guy offering to rent out a college esports hall. What the fuck?
You must hang out with him for a week. You can't let him leave your side or he will die. Okay, so he sends a screenshot to his sergeant major and he says, it's creative, however a week is not enough time. We're gonna do a month. Any weather under 32 will require Spoonie to wear snivel gear in accordance to AR 670-1. Spoonie will be addressed as SCF Spoonie and will be present upon request by myself or your friend. Failure to maintain possession as SCS Spoonie will result in corrective training. So now Fubar has to carry a spoon around. You guys remember?
Fair enough.
Giggle, are you puffing on reality warping ganja again? I don't know, am I?
What? Reality warping ganja?
I don't know, is you? Oh, I think I am a little intoxicated off the heebie-jeebie pufferoonie. I better say something normal before he notices. Are you a traveling man? No, I'm a traveling man. Ah, my ankles are broken. Stand back. Clear your throats, because this shit's about to get wicked. I don't know a song from the movie Wicked. Local EMT becomes #1 singer ever in the universe with $1 trillion contract. That should have been me on that stage. And always remember, let it ride. No, that's my thing. That's my thing. Giggle, if you don't pay your tab, we'll literally execute you live on national television. You know that, right? That's store policy. Look. You lay a finger on me, that'll be the last finger you'll see. Hold on, what does that mean? Life and death, are they not the same thing? No, they're not. Any last words? Fuck. Okay, I guess this is it. Going back to hell now. Fuck yeah, I'll go play some Roblox or something. Giggle. Huh? Wake up, you're off the heebie-jeebie pufferoonie again.
Oh my god.
And you drooled all over my brand new Let It Ride t-shirt that comes out February 12th at dmarchive.com.
Not the t-shirt. Not the t-shirt. He got that fraud shit.
Reality warping ganja again? I don't know, am I? I don't know, is you? Oh, I think I am a little intoxicated off the heebie-jeebie pufferoonie. I better say something normal before he notices.
The heebie-jeebie pufferoonie.
Are you a traveling man? No, I'm a traveling man. Ah, my ankles are broken. Stand back. Clear your throats, because this shit's about to get wicked. I don't know a song from the movie Wicked. Local EMT.
Fair enough. And that's kind of it. That is it for the clippage. almost close to a world record, but not close enough. All right, let's play some music. There it is. Can I submit this stream as a clip for Boss? Get off the reality bending weed, all right? Get off the reality bending weed, all right? It's not even done! Mods, fill his kettle with hot dog water. Can I submit tomorrow's stream as a clip for today? Oh, that's... I see you're a bit of a comedian today, huh? I see you're a bit of a comedian. Just a little bit. Oh, get the virginity protection glove. Move this out of the way. Let me get my drawing. My drawing? What is drawing? I know drawing. I don't know drawing. Drawing. Like the browser Bing. Hold on, let me Bing this. Said by no one in the history of man. Let me Bing this real quick. Hold on, this shit's good. This shit's mashed potatoes. Let me Bing this. Bing is a search engine. Can I submit nothing as a clip for today? You can. Can I submit to the will of the lizard overlords as a clip for today? Huh. Interesting. That might work. Can I submit me doing a Discord stream as a clip for today? How long are you planning to do it? I'll just give you the controls. Bing is a search engine. I know. But do you still Bing it or do you Google it? Me watching me struggle to P rank fraud. You'll manage. You'll manage. You'll manage. Can I submit a job application as a clip for today? Brother in Christ, you already have a job. Why do you need another job application? There you go, I submitted my clip. You submitted nothing. He just sent a space. That's it. He just sent emptiness. Nothing. He just sent nothingness. Anyways. Let me open the drawing program thingamabobber. Come on. Someday this year. Someday this year, please. There we go. Alright, what did I want? Oh. Fuck me, I'm tired. The fucking headache is just fucking cranking it today. The headache is cranking it today. Okay. Where were we? Where even am I? Okay. We just do the line work first and then do the shading. Okay. Let's do the line work first. Try to at least. The red feet. Okay. Slowly getting my energy back. Yeah, the arms are way too long. I only now notice this. Check DMs. What do you got for me, boss? Ah. Hold on. Foxy sent something. Hold on. Mr. Fox has sent something. What is this? What is this?
Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Without
Yes.
you, it's hard.
Perfect. Good Nightcore song as well. Good Nightcore song as well. Okay. The arms feels way too small. I might actually try drawing the full body first before the arms, because I feel like I might mess up the scale there. Okay, I might have to lower the whole body in general. What the hell is that chicken leg? Can't understand it for some reason. Quite the difficulty. That's the rib cage. That's a good distance. Yep. That is correct. This is wrong for some reason though. Okay. I have a co-op game idea. A Misery Zero. What is that? What is that? Hold up. What is this? Okay. Dude's doing front flips. Does the music kind of fit? I think I've seen this actually. Oh, it has VR support. Interesting. Interesting. It's a co-op horror game. I played part of it with Men, Melon, and Rocky. Ah. And I'll add it to my wish list just to keep it there for a reminder's sake. Okay, scale-wise, that's not too bad. Scale-wise, that is not too bad. Could be worse. I drink my coffee. Why is it so quiet? Hold on. I drink my coffee. There we go. A little bit louder for that. You know what? Scale of the torso is too big. Lower that down a bit. Is it too small? Trying to look at it and figure out if it actually is. Oh yeah, I think it is too small. Although I guess maybe these guys can be a little bit higher. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. That is just a teeny tiny bit better.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine. Or again, if you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
I feel like it needs to be longer. Yeah, it does need to be longer. Almost. Bruh. What a limp sword. Alright, it goes like this. Yeah, it goes like this. Why does it look like it's straight? The main line is straight. It needs to be curved. Damn, it needs to be different. Damn it. We made too big of a curve now. Cheers. Wall Street. 25 stream streak, Jesus. Good lord, that is a lot. That is a lot. I never think about, like, how many streams have actually fucking happened. You know, that, like, I just do it, and that number just fucking floats away in my head. Never actually think about it. It's a little bit too thick here. Come on, just get the line right, god damn it. Oh, just get the fucking line right, for fuck's sake.
ああ素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う甘い声を見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りもんさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがツンとさした鼻の奥目を覚ます今日は誰の番だこの世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないように願う未来に何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしい
Good enough.
もう誰も傷つけない強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように
Yeah, the arms are way too small now. Fuck.
染みついている裏側の世界記憶正しく生きること誰も悲しませずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることありのまま生きることが正義かだましだまし生きるのは正義か、僕のあるべき姿とは何だ本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ今日も答えのない世界の中で願ってるんだよ不器用だけれどいつまでも君とただ笑っていたいから跳ねる心臓が体揺らし叫ぶんだよ今こそ動き出せ弱い自分を何度でもずっと食らい尽くすこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も泣かないよ強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられる
Yeah, now the arms seem right. They seem about right now. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just need to add the clothes. Add the clothes and we'll be good. Shit. Wrong layer, goddamn. Goddamn. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I should probably move that to a separate layer. Because I was dumb and I did it in the other layer. Yep. That's clothes. That's body with the sword. Right. The actual arms need to be bigger. Funnily enough. Alright, let's do the clothes. Let me take a drink first. Good stuff, good stuff.
Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now tell them don't take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Now take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds.
Not good at drawing clothes, I must admit. Not fucking good at it. This one is from Persona 5 and this one's Persona 4. Yeah, that's Hades. Yeah, the previous two were Personas. Figured as much. Persona does have some great fucking soundtracks. It does have some great fucking soundtracks. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's try deleting the rest of this, just so it's no longer in the way. Doo-doo, doo-doo. This one's pretty good, but it does feel like a video game soundtrack. You know? It just has that video game soundtrack type of vibe. And it doesn't mean it's bad. It definitely does not mean it's bad. Have you listened to the Romeo soundtrack? No, I have not. Any good bangers so far? Any good bangs? The second boss music was pretty good. Can't beat this music, man. Hey. Melody, respiri. Bruh. Consistency between sides of characters is gonna vary very much. You can already see like very big inconsistencies. This guy's pretty consistent. This one, on the other hand, legs are too short. Main problem. Legs are too short. Oh, God damn it. And your average sucker, my name is Night Disco. You can count is 0, 0, 0. Oh no, I think I need a hero. I don't have no hero. Since Adam, and no worries on my mind. And I'm getting older, my heart is growing colder all the time. Santa, no worries on my mind. It's growing colder all the time. Since Adam, and no worries on my mind. All the time. You know the weirdest part? When Zata sent this, is the Spanish version for some reason. For some reason, it's a Spanish version. Cat fucking a handbag. Like that, na 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 na. Cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours. Now the Eurobeat one is better? Facts. But I think that this mainly sent this just because copyright, maybe. That's why it's the Spanish version. Cat fucking a handbag. Caramel function. It is a classic though. Not Turbo music ain't copyrighted, even if it's like a parody of other music. Does it not get copyright stricken? Even post the download links. I mean, yeah, like he can post the download links, but if it's like a cover of another song that is copyrighted, could it then? I think then it still trips up the system a little bit. Like that's my main point. I know that Turbo doesn't copyright his shit, but the fact that he does covers, I think is kind of the thing that I'm more concerned of, because even if it is a cover, it can still be tripped up by the system and flagged as copyright and some shit. I'm only doing I only care about that shit just because every single time a stream ends, the parts that are copyrighted get fucking absolutely muted to shit. And I'm sitting there like, the fuck. And I'm sitting there like, the fuck. Also sent the second boss music? Yeah. Just waiting for the ass to finish so I can properly listen to it. I mean, I know definitely one song that's at the Descent is definitely 100% copyrighted. If you want to be safe, just listen to game music. Game music sometimes is copyrighted as well. Game music does not mean it's safe. It does not mean it's safe. Depends what game though. Depends what game. Most of the time it ain't. Depends. If it's like made from an indie studio, yeah, it's not copyrighted for whatever. It is completely free to use. But if it's like more of a AAA thing with a good soundtrack, then it has potential to be copyrighted because then some fuckery happens. And to be honest, still, like, I don't really care for the copyright. It's just kind of sad that the stream gets muted, in a sense. Like, it gets muted, and whenever I upload a VOD to YouTube, sometimes that shit gets flagged even more because YouTube system is way more strict with the copyright stuff. So I either have to mute even more of the stream that I upload. So that's funny. That's funny. To be honest, if it was up to me, I would listen to all the copyrighted songs that I would absolutely want, just because there's a lot of good shit that for some reason is fucking copyrighted. Just to be honest, I understand the hustle, I respect it, but fuck you on the other hand. Fuck you for copywriting it. Like, I respect the creators that are just like, yeah, fucking listen to it. Just, you know, make sure you tell who it is, and that's it. I respect that. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. What do we got? The art is so fucking good, man. Like, just the design. The circular design with the shapes and everything, just so fucking good. The only thing that kind of like, it's kind of a hit or miss for me on Romeo's a Dead Man, is just during actual gameplay, it just looks like fucking Unreal 5 slop. I don't know why, because like the effects and everything are nice, like storytelling's great, artistic direction is fan-fucking-tastic, but like during gameplay, it sometimes just looks like Unreal 5 slop. Wait till you see the comic book pages. Yeah, the comic book pages are probably sick as shit. I'm intentionally just like not looking at it just because I want to experience Romeo's a Dead Man like from scratch. This is definitely one of those games where you have to just fucking experience it. But that's like the only thing that, like, from the trailers and everything that I've seen, that the actual gameplay part kind of just looks like very basic in a sense, visually saying. I don't know, I'm probably not saying it right because I don't really know how to explain the visual aesthetic in the actual game. And I would imagine the soundtrack in general of Romeo's a Dead Man is pretty diverse with a lot of different themes. I don't think it's all just like this type of music. I think it's like diverse just because of how wacky and crazy the game is. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's really different? Fuck yes. Like, even I could even not like it, but I just love the fact that they're just fucking around with it. I love that shit. I personally might not listen to it, I might not like it or some shit, but I just appreciate it, and I love the fact that music artists are actually just fucking around with some shit. Not just sticking to like one thematic thing. I love the fact that they're just fucking messing around. Alright. Huh! Oh. Okay, how do I feel about this guy? Yeah, it looks alright. It looks alright. Could be better, but just gonna move on just because, like, realistically, from this distance, unless you like zoom in and hyper analyze it, you won't be able to see that much of a difference. I just care that it's more or less similar, like, dimensions wise, even though it clearly is not between this guy. It's like the subtle pose changes are the hardest. The drastic pose changes are way easier because there's a lot of body movement, but the subtle changes are hard. Yeah, because, like, you can see massive fucking difference. This guy's way, this guy is way, this guy looks way more wrong than this guy. I'll just fucking leave it. Just fucking leave it. He's got to get this shit done at this point. This one is 100% copyright strict. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. It's a good song, but hey. My man is trying to get me canceled with some shit. On the moonlight, you're my delight. Lady, feel like get you out of my mind. Love on the first time. All right. First sketch them out, and then we'll add the details and the wound marks. Lady, hear me tonight. How's my feeling? It's alright. Dance by the moonlight. Lady, hear me tonight. It's just alright. As we dance by the moonlight. You see, you're my delight. Yeah. In your eye. Lady. God damn. Lady, standing tonight.
be anywhere. There's a coldness in the air, but I don't care. We drift deeper. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Traveling somewhere, could be anywhere. There's a coldness in the air, hey, but I don't care. We drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. So bring it on. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. So bring it on. So bring it on. We drift deeper into the sound. Life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Feeling strong. So bring it on. So bring it Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. As the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush comes.
One more time.
One more time. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah.
One more time. celebrate.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate one more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feeling. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. All right, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more
Watching Melon
time.
play through Fraud, he's having fun. That's good. As long as he's having fun.
One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free.
One more time.
Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free.
Good enough. Alright, so we got that arm. Over there, there's a scar. In that place. So, over here. Is this near Automata? It is. It's nice, but eh. Kinda meh, not gonna lie. Then we got in the bicep. We got out. Okay, it's just barely higher over here. So delete this. Then in there, in that leg. Right here. Where does the scar go? It goes up. Then there's that in the neck and over here. And that is in this. Yep. Okay. It does need some gappage. Then there's a thing on the neck. Like all of this. Okay, anything else? No. Got that, got that. There's no, that's not a scar, just a bunch of just need to add a bunch of scratches. What is this? Okay. A little bit deformed. Hello, PP. How you doing, Mr. B? How you doing? Okay. Good, good. Signed the contract and handed out hanged out a bit with the new team. They seem really chill. Hell yeah. So what will you be doing actually in the new company? What will you actually be doing there? Like, what is your actual job position? Well, you see, QA. Ah, okay. So pretty much back where you were, but probably a better spot in general. Yep, the starting pay is what I have here after 3.5 years. Jesus. So are you QAing other products or something, or? Because definitely, I don't think it's back to gaming. Is you're just QAing other stuff in general. Testing online slots. Shit pays well, and companies chill as fuck apparently. Fair enough. I mean, hey, so long as it pays the bills, that's all that matters. So long as it funds the alcohol. Oh, good lord. Inside Ubisoft, I was testing a AAA game and got jack shit and had to connect to my shitty work PC. Here I am testing again online slots and get a beefy Asus gaming laptop. Fair enough. Do you need a beefy Asus gaming laptop to test slots though? Make it make sense, Mr. Krabs. Money! Nobody sure as hell ain't complaining. Fair. But hey, a new chapter begins, and I hope it goes well for you. You know, the bar is pretty low after Ubisoft, I would imagine. God, yes, thank you. No problem. Also, the manager chick is actually has a lot of QA experience, not a manager by profession, and when we hanged out for a bit, the atmosphere was actually nice, less soulless corporation, more startup-ish, if it makes sense. Oh yeah, that does make sense. It's kind of weird that it's in slots, you know? You know, it's kind of weird that it's in slots, you know, for gambling and shit. I don't know, to me just like kind of weird, just because like it's gambling. Like I would expect that more to be a standard in gaming and shit like that, not really slots. I would imagine slots would be more of the soulless thing. But I mean, Ubisoft. This online slot is really that different from Siege when I had to test the crap out of loot boxes. fair. You bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. I don't know. For me, QA is not testing stupid loot boxes. Is actually doing proper work. Like I'm more of a I have more of a boomer mindset in that, just because I don't know. Like I'm from the older generation with gaming and shit like that, so I still have the views of how it used to be in QA and shit like that. Not testing gambling stuff at this point. You're in a fucking gaming company. It's more destructive testing and fair, but this is more structured and automated testing, which is closer to software testing rather than game testing. Yeah, fair. I don't know, like I don't know, like I know that I don't know, you know, in a sense, because the gaming industry is in general kind of secretive, although there is plenty of stuff online, but like at least how the big dogs do it, the big dogs that are failing at the moment, at least how the big dogs do it, it's pretty secretive. Unless you're actually in the place. So I just have a set, like, image of how it kind of looks like. And I just go by that. And in here I will test monetary transactions, and this might be my breakthrough into banking testing, which would be a great career move. To be honest, true. Going into actual banking testing for actual banks could be pretty fucking big, because that is useful for any fucking company at this point. Mate, if you want me to talk about QA and testing, pull me into a voice chat whenever, and I will talk about it in excruciatingly painful details. Still my passion. No, yeah, I get it. Like, at least even any way you get closer to the end goal that you want, it's always worth it. Even though, like, throughout the 3+ years that you have worked in Ubisoft might have been hell, but it has brought you to a position where you can be competent in actual testings and providing the information that the actual devs need. So, you know, still, it could, to many, it might be hell, but if you use it wisely and you understand what kind of power you have, you can move. Mm. No, really though, if you ever want to hear more about quality assurance, just interest, not necessarily as work, tell me whenever and we can talk. Love talking about that shit. No, yeah, that would be interesting to just hear the whole process of how it actually functions and how it goes. Because any more knowledge into the gaming industry with the art and everything. Because at the end of the day, games are art. Maybe not the loot boxes, alright? Maybe not the loot boxes, but games are art, and wherever there's art, I am very much interested in like the structure and how the production is actually made, and how quality is actually assured in that sense. Melon has been struggling hard with the concept of gravity and when it stops applying. Yeah, gravity is a figment of your imagination at this point. Any more? Oh yeah, the skull. Forgot about the skull for this guy. The skull is busted, so like here. Okay. Okay, we got on the shoulder, on this part, on this part, on this. Okay, so shoulder, stomach. Shoulder. Shoulder. And the scarring top and bottom. Okay, so a little bit of top and a little bit of bottom. A little bit of bottom scarring. Then the stomach. Scarring is mainly on the bottom. So what's up with you, JP? Nothing much. Started the stream a little bit tired for God knows whatever fucking reason. A little bit rougher day on the headaches, and yeah, just vibing. Just vibing right now. Just vibing. Had to reassemble the whole fucking kitchen pretty much today, because the guy because a worker came in to change the meter for the gas, because the meter just had to be changed. So the guy came in to change the meter for that, and that's why I had to disassemble half like the fucking kitchen just to get to the gas meter. So that was fun. Hey, at least the reassembly was way quicker than the disassembly. BNN go back to League. Leave the man alone. No, I already read that. Imp was a tad busy today. I was a tad busy today. Let me finish eating and maybe we can play a match. Yeah. Don't force the man to play. Like man's busy probably. Alright, where's the scarring for this? It is halfway from top to half. Like there. Nah, it needs to be more jaggedy. I don't know why I'm zooming in so much. And for the arm, it's on the actual, like, palm. Like right here. And is there any scarring? There is plenty on the whole last thing. Okay. I do feel like that hand is way too long, but he is like slumped down. In general, his body proportions are kind of wag, but eh. This guy's body proportions are kind of alright, but this guy feels a little bit too off. I feel like it's just because the head needs to be bigger. Let's try that. I feel like just the head needs to be a touch bigger. Like that. Yeah, that balances out a little bit better. That does balance out just a tiny bit. Alright, what else do we got? We got a big one here, top and bottom. We got a big one here. And then leg. And that'll be it for the scars for this guy. And top and bottom scars. Oh, it needs to be way bigger, it looks like. Yeah, it needs to be higher, not bigger. It just needs to be higher. Okay. So more or less around there. Top and bottom. Keep the leg in. Because if there's no bone, I don't think he can run. Okay. Forgot how annoying Darius versus Set is. I was playing Darius and I was able to win 1v1 after like level 16 and I was basically carried with my jungle by my jungle. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, let's ask. Oh, why is that? What the fuck did I do there? Yay, the good song. Melon beat the fraud boss so hard the stream crashed. Funny. And that is much considered that my main champion pool was Mordekaiser, Garen, Darius, Yone, and Yasuo. And I don't know why, but I'm playing Gangplank so often right now. Like in my 40 games I played him like 10 times. I mean, it's like 25%. It's not that much. I think his brain crashed too because he hasn't spoken after beating it. He probably had to stand up and just fucking walk for a bit. Probably man just had to stand the fuck up and walk. Yeah, but still, also my friend consider him no skill. Brother, you could, if you're salty, you'll say that about any champion, so it doesn't fucking matter. Boo-hoo, let him cry about it. Man had to go look at the reality for a moment. Yeah, he had to go outside and try jumping just to see if gravity still works the same. Oh, good lord. Good lord. You know, every League player says that about anyone they're not playing. True. I mean, he only seen me play on Urf and that's all. Yeah, so he's got nothing to say. He's got nothing to say at that point, brother. It doesn't fucking even matter. Alright. Let's... Actually, let's just combine these. Yeah, let's just combine these. Alright. Alright, looks good. I know, right? But this most skilled champion... I know, right? But his most skilled champion, in his opinion, is Caitlyn. What a joke. That's literally the, like, if we're talking about most skilled, Gangplank is literally on that same level. Also, I realize how badly I farm CS in League. I press tab and see that Darius have 73 CS, I have 19, also play Jinx. I mean, the farming thing is just a thing you have to get used to over a long time. Cause I've noticed with farming, like, you have to just like constantly like keep a lookout for it. Oh yeah, there's a cool looking retro FPS coming out soon where you kill demons and have a crazy anime nun laughing in your ear. The free demo is fun, albeit short. What's the name? What is the name? Nuns and guns. Hell yeah, I like that. I like that. I do like me some nuns. Not for the religious side. Ah. Sorry, guns and nuns. Ah, guns and nuns. Fair enough. Little switcheroo. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? No story, no reasons. Just guns. There's already some fucking gravity fuckery. The music is amazing though. Hold on, let me actually see. Hold on. Let me pause this. Damn, we got some Pyro Ghosts. Sound GP. Yes, fuck. Uno momento. Audio. Game. Why the fuck? Steam? Where the fuck is Steam? Steam? I think that's it. Yes. I just needed to switch the channel. Like some people say that GP is the hardest champ on top to like first time. Yeah, I don't know. Like that shit's subjective, brother. That shit is purely subjective. Guns and nuns. Fair enough. Looks like a cool project. Looks like a cool little project. Anyways, we got ads. We do got the ads. Also, did you know that Subnautica 2 will be cheaper in early access than when it would be fully released? I mean, that's nothing new. Nothing new for early access games. The gravity is fucky as hell though. No, yeah, it did look kind of floaty and funky. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, it's not really a new thing for early access titles. Usually, at least nowadays, I've seen that early access titles come out cheaper than when it comes out in full release. Come Fuck me, this song is so good. Bro, I looked at the live channel in Twitch and first thing I see is a guy called LolTyler1 with Draven as his profile picture. You don't know who Tyler1 is? Do you not know who Tyler1 is? Please tell me that's not true. You don't know who Tyler1 is. I mean, I kind of know him. Sometimes I forget how young you are, true. From his rage, but that's only... He's like the GOAT of League. From early days League, he's like the GOAT. Just for the like comedy aspect, and he's actually pretty good at the game as well. Me playing fraud. Yes. But yeah, LolTyler1 is like an OG from old school League of Legends days. He's an old school guy. Still, best player out there, Faker. Best player out there is Faker. No fucking competition. They're like, I know, I think he's fallen off a little bit, but still, like, during his prime and the peak, no one could fucking touch him. Beans, did you finish eating? Dude's just angsty and ready for the league matches. Dude's just ready for that shit. Fair enough. No. Alright, add some scratches to this motherfucker. You're welcome to play League by yourself. I need second monitor for real. Yeah, I mean, give it time. You know, you have to earn yourself into a second monitor. You can't just get one. Cause I think I've stuck with single monitor for like a good chunk of my life. I think I only got a second monitor at like age 24, 25, I think. I think that's actually the first time I have experienced like setups with two monitors with like friends' places and shit like that, but I think I've actually like joined the band with second monitors only at like early 20s. I've just been sticking with one monitor and that's good. I'm watching one stream on YouTube for Don't Starve Together. And yours is on the second, and the third is Bow stream. Fair. Man's just multitasking like a beast. No way, Im's got side streamers. Well, of course. I don't expect anyone to just watch me. You know, you consider getting checked out for ADHD. Oh, good lord, that's funny. Have you considered? Why? Yeah, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it. Alright, what do we got? These are dots and these are squares. Alright. Guess we gotta start shading at this point. Alright, let's do this fucking thing. Let's get the pants in, the pantalones. Get the jacket in, not the jacket, the fucking hoodie, I mean. Ah, shit. Yeah, it should be just pants. Damn it. Alright, these need to be square? No, it's not it. That's it. Let's do max. Adjust the frequency later. Huh? What do you mean? Select the cross. Where's my... There's the cross. Jesus. Took a while. No, it's actually not that. Maybe just increase them a tiny bit. Increase to 20. Sorry, Nimb, I need to do some setup on the new gaming laptop. Hit me up tomorrow for League, I mean. You got a laptop? Yeah, you got it from work. You got a new laptop from work. Man's fancy with it now. And the actual things are just dots. Cool. Dots. What about the shoes? The shoes are crosses. Actually, let me just... figured out this little technique where if you just select the white color and just paint it in, the same texture actually applies on the mask. Just pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, from now on, I will... one Romanian's equivalent of Champs Elite. But yeah, from now on, I will work on Romanian's equivalent of Champs Elite, so I will absolutely be an insufferable cunt about it every time I can mention it. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Okay, I should probably turn off the sketch. Yeah, turn off the sketch. Yeah, it's way easier to work. It'll be way easier to work with it like this. And for this, we need square. Wrong. Yes, it is. As I realized why GP is a good counter to Darius, he have much better scaling than him. I mean, it depends. Like, if Darius can get his stacks in, like for his ults, then technically his scaling is better, but that is only for that one section of the ult, for his passives thing. But if you can't get the stacks in, then you're kind of fucked. I mean, without passive. Yeah, without passive, then obviously Gangplank is way better at scaling. Darius is pretty much like not that good if he doesn't have his passive, but with the passive, he's actually pretty fucking deadly. He is pretty fucking deadly. Damn. What? Alright, let's do circles. Circles for that. Also, like, holy fuck, is Soraka busted? I dealt her entire HP bar in one barrel and she healed that in one ult. Yes, Soraka was always like that, brother. So she had to use the ult with a long cooldown to heal the damage you did with a 5-second cooldown ability. How is that busted? Yeah, true. But in general, Soraka is really good with the heals. I must admit. Okay, yeah, so the scars need to be selected as well. Alright, and for this, we need a noise. Oh, the hair actually needs it too. My hair needs it too. Right, now we add the noise. Okay, so that needs to be added. Up. Up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come in there. Is there really anything else? Just that. So, one on the neck, one on both hands. And then for this guy... could just select them and just fill them in, but eh. Whatever. Gomenne, 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 gomenne. Okay. Turns out 8-1 wasn't so bad to be rank on Brutal. Maybe God is just disabled me to Melon while discussing God and Ultra Kill. With the risk of me talking too much about work, I have another funny story from the interview. We'll go on. I'm all ears. Alright, now add a new layer. Gomenne, gomenne. Alright. Should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. They asked me if I have any moral qualms about working in gambling, and I told them that during university I made money by gaming the system and making a Python script to find if the sign-up bonuses and rollover requirements would end up in the making a profit or not by playing blackjack. And it's a true story. That's the reason I have an account on all Romanian gambling sites, despite the fact that I don't gamble in general, as I have a basic understanding of statistics. Now yeah, like if you have an understanding of statistics, then it's like a no-brainer. Why the fuck would you do it? But I guarantee you, dudes on the interview like they look at each other like, yeah, I think this guy's good. I think this guy's good. Dude's literally looking at you like, okay, just don't do that here. That is good though. So I gamed the system. I even registered on your website. There's a flaw here, 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 here. They're looking at each other like, shit. Where were you? Where were you 5 years ago? Oh no. Alright, let's do some shading. I wish I actually had social skills. I usually don't. I'm really bad at that. Like I wish I had enough skill socially to be able to go to an interview and just chat shit, you know, talk business and chat shit at the same time. Because that is definitely a fucking skill that I do not fucking have. I can work like a motherfucker. I can work. That is the one thing I can guarantee. I can fucking work. But whenever I go, like throughout the whole time of my life of hunting for jobs and shit, every single time I go to an interview, it's like, fuck. It's not good. It's a skill like any other JP. Practice it and you get better at it. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I just enjoy the actual work I don't care about the social thing so fucking much. Like, I enjoy the actual work way more, and I get way more satisfaction of just doing the work, but like, without having the social skills, I can't even get the job. It's gonna be fun searching for a job when I'm back from the doctors, see what the fuck he says. 'Cause I feel like after I visit the doctor, he's gonna be like, alright, you're good to go, and you just need to do this, and see how it goes. And if anything, ring back. And I'm just gonna be sitting there like, yeah, now I gotta find a job again. Now I gotta find a job again, so that's fun. I feel you, but sadly, it's a pretty important skill. Yeah, like, I can chat shit here. It's fine. But whenever I go to an interview or some shit, I'm like, just business, nothing else. Like, I don't have that filter where it's like, yeah, I can be chatty and fun in a business setting. I don't have that. Tried having that. Failed completely. That was back in England. And I don't know, like, I especially in my own language, like, I don't know, I'm fucking retarded at this point. Like, I struggle with my language like 5 times harder than with English. Like, I genuinely struggle so fucking hard with my own language. Because I want to make sure that I get my point across, like whenever I have a conversation in Lithuanian, and then I'm sitting there like pausing and thinking like a fucking idiot on very basic words, because I generally just don't fucking remember words. Best advice I can give you is to go to a lot of interviews about posts you don't care, positions that you don't care about, so there's less pressure and you can just focus on the practice part. Yeah, but even then, I can't let myself do that. Like, it's just my personal thing, because like the main thing that at least here we get recommended is lie on your CV, completely lie, and make up shit and just sound as like best employee as you can. And I can't fucking do that. Like, it's not the fact that I can't just say the words, or like I can't do the shit. I can easily say like, oh yeah, I'm good at this, I'm good at this, but my personal pride does not let me say that I can do it when I know for sure I can't. I can learn. I'll always say I can fucking learn, because I'm good at that, but I can never fucking just bluntly say like, yeah, I'm good at this, I'm good at that, without actually having proof. Like, I just can't. I can't force myself to fucking do it for some reason. And that has bit me in the ass more times than I can count. I probably lost a lot of good opportunities because of that. But to be honest, I don't see that as too much of a bad thing, because I'm staying true to myself in a sense. And I stand behind what I actually know how to do. And if I actually say that I know how to do this, then you can guarantee I can guarantee that I can do that job well right off the bat. But that is not how the world with interviews work, apparently. They don't give a shit 9 times out of 10, apparently. Lying on your CV is really a shit idea unless you apply for a very default non-specific position. Even leaving aside the how good at lying you are part, applying for positions with specific requirements for niches, the interviewers can usually sniff it out as soon as they start asking about points on the CV, or even worse, if they pick something from your CV and ask you to freely talk about it. I mean, yeah, but you can practice that. Like maybe a bit of embellishment, sure. Actual lies, bad idea. Like mainly what everyone recommends is like embellishment. Like main is embellishment, the main idea. But I don't know. Like I said, I can't force myself to do that shit. Like even if it's like very light, just like I have these skills, but I just hide them up a little bit. I cannot fucking do that. I cannot let myself do that for some reason. Like I have these skills, but if I say that I'm instead of where I'm actually at, I say that I'm here, I can't. I genuinely can't. I have to like fucking force myself to do that shit, and just I don't know. It just seems disingenuous. Like that's not how I wanna get what I want. In a sense, I'm probably thinking way too deep into this. Probably thinking way too deep into it. But it is what it is. From my experience, it's much better to get interviewed with a very on point short CV and go in detail during the actual talk than the other way around. Yeah, it would be easier, but the amount of times I've actually applied for a position that I know that I actually want to pursue a career in, like let's say for example IT, because my whole fucking thing from growing up is just IT stuff. Like realistically, whenever I look back in conversations that I have with my buddies where they ask me for advice and shit like that, I know my shit. I actually fucking know my shit. I can't fucking just I don't know, for some reason I can't like, it's not the fact that I can talk about it and say like this and this and this, but every single time I try to get those positions, I never get interviews. No joke, I never gotten a single fucking interview. All the like the 4 or 5 years that I've been in the UK, I've been non-stop sending my CV to other IT branches in the UK, where from the lowest position to like middle of the road, like I tried everywhere, didn't get a single fucking call. Not even I got like 2 emails back saying like, oh no, sorry, we found someone else. And after all those years of just non-stop going, couldn't find shit. Came back here, thought maybe it would be a little bit different. Same fucking deal. Same ass fucking deal. I guess they just have shit luck, maybe. Cause like half that shit, half the shit at least here, what I've noticed is luck. Half of it is fucking luck. And I've noticed people that don't have the skill. They just talk their way through it and they get the fucking job. Simple as that. Didn't get advantage on your rolls easy. Where the fuck do I sign up? Tell me. The job interview saving throw is stupidly high though. Damn it. Same with the risk of tooting my own horn. I passed all the interviews I attended, but I have trouble getting the interview. Ah, fair enough. I mean, at least you got the interview. Good for you, man. I never got to that fucking point. Never fucking got to that point. However many times I fucking tried, never got to that point. And to be honest, here, the sucky part is, here in my city, not really any positions like that. There's really not any positions like that. Like, the job market, at least in my city, is actually fucking horrendous. Because it's just fucking slave labor work, pretty much. And I'm sitting there thinking like, so what can I fucking do then? Because like there's plenty of other options if I move out, but I don't really want to fucking move out. There are things that are binding me to this place at the moment, like the car and shit like that. And plus I don't really have the funds to even move out at the moment, so not really much of an option. So I don't know. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, if you know what I mean. I legitimately don't fucking know what I'm gonna do when I have to search for a job again. Cause I thought this sometimes messages me about like job markets and shit like that in our city, and it's just fucking tragic. It's actually fucking tragic, which is fucking ridiculous. Come to Bucharest, I can house you for a while, and we have quite a decent IT industry. I don't know. I'll consider it. Go to Telia. How I would much rather be a bum at that point. I would much rather be a bum at that point. Fuck no, I ain't going there. That company in general is just going to absolute garbage. Because we have a buddy that works there, and even he says like that company is going to shit. And even he's considering quitting. So, funny suggestion, no. Fucking no. And the worst part is, I don't even know what the fuck do I even look for nowadays. Because realistically, it's been so fucking long since I actually, like, worked in a field that actually is part of, like, let's say IT. It's been so fucking long since I worked in that kind of field that no one really wants to take me anymore just because I don't, like, in their eyes, I don't have experience. And there's a stupid fucking thing here in Lithuania that if you want a higher position or a decent position, it's a requirement to have a fucking high school degree, which I do not fucking have. A high school or college degree. See, Bucharest is better. I mean, I don't fucking doubt it. I do not fucking doubt it, man. There are definitely other places that are way better than this fucking country, or at least this fucking city. Because this fucking city feels like it's just slave labor work and that's it. You're not gonna get anything better than that. Unless you get lucky. Or you actually have really good skills to, like, to provide for companies. In most places, you need a higher education. Yeah. And the pay is still fucking shit, yeah. Like, it's a high position, you need high education, everything. 1,000 euros in 1,000 euros at the end of the month. Best I can offer you. Me when the cashier job needs a college degree, you would be surprised. Some of them do require that shit. That's the funny part. Some of them do require that. Alright. Bro, I got the worst possible matchup in the entire fucking history of the league. Awesome. Deal with it. Win. Da-na-na-na-na. Like, one industry that I actually considered maybe going into is like CNC shit, but it is definitely fucking an industry where you are required to know your shit, and a little bit of 3D printing is not gonna help that. What are you, an American redneck? Fucking fiddlesticks top? Ooh, have fun. Oh, fucking fiddlesticks. Pick Lux into Zed while she was able to see what she was playing to. I lost that. Oof. My theory that Imp is only chill and lol while playing with me is once again confirmed. Yes. Venus, clone yourself and play with him, please. Mhm. Mhm. うん。 Oh shit, we got ads. I did not even notice. I genuinely did not even notice. See, you didn't notice because no mods told you. True. True. Is this you trying to hint, nudge, nudge towards being a mod? And completely unrelated to things, can I be a mod? Knowing your history with honesty? Spin the wheel. I promise to only use my power for evil. Nothing new at this point. Nothing fucking new. But why do you need it? Why do you need it? Give me a good reason why. Why do you need it? I like 1 for yes and 99 for no. Let fate decide. He needs it just in case. For what? For what? I am I'm a megalomaniac and I crave any shred of power I can get. Don't trust him. He will steal your account. Will he now? I mean, he can take over the stream. I played D&D with Beans when we got a thing that could change reality very easily. Deck of many things, he was the most responsible one. And I can say Imp wanted to draw cards constantly. Can very much do that without being a mod. Probably. I'll probably be dumb enough to actually fucking give it accidentally. That's probably how it's gonna be. I say Beans can probably handle the power. I mean, okay. Okay. Hold up. Damn it, I can't see my fucking keyboard. There it is. Alright. Let the people decide. Let's let the people decide. Let it be a democratic vote. If you like the sound of that. You become a mod, you roll a wisdom saving throw to see if you get corrupted by the power. I like that I can vote. True. Fuck. Democracy in this economy? 2 for yes, 1 for no. Let's see, will anyone swoop in last minute? Will anyone swoop in last minute and change the vote? Because I have not voted yet, and I will not vote because I'm an unbiased party. I saw it last fucking second. Just go boop 50-50. Okay, now we spin the wheel. No, we don't. I mean, hey, 50-50. That means nullified. The vote is nullified. The vote is nullified. Silence League player. See, if I were a mod, the elections wouldn't have been rigged. There would be no elections, but that's besides the point. The people yearn for the wheel. Fine, if it's a 50-50, let's let fate decide. Alright, I just need a new fucking wheel. New. Yes. Do we make it 50-50? Do we make it 50-50? Ah yes, random chance based ruling. That's more my vibe. Let's see how lucky you are. 50-50 obviously. I mean, we gotta add the spin agains. You know, we have to have 50-50, but the other like it's 25-25 yes or no, and the other 50 is spin again. That's just how it works. We gotta see everything go. And a 2x. And add a 2x. And gotta add more of them, yes. And I become double mod. Does that? No. There is a thing. There is a thing. Lead moderator. That's what it's called. But no one's gonna get that. Fuck that. There's just mods. That's it. What does spin Agani do? Yes, power. Give it to me. No, no one's gonna get that. No one's gonna get that. Theoretically speaking, if Beans becomes a Twitch mod, does he get greenhouse access? That is for Discord, not for Twitch. That's only for Discord mods. And me, yeah, because Demon is not a Discord mod, and he has assets just because he plays a bunch with us. Silly goose, greenhouse is a farming thing, not a Twitch one. And the select chosen ones. I'm built different. Sure. Alright, let's spin this motherfucker. I got context in the high place. I can get you timed out. Fair enough. 3, 2, 1, spin. Will we get at least one spin again? Please spin again! Yes! We got at least one spin again. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I just wanted one more spin again. I just like seeing the colors go around in a circle. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Ugh. There you go. You worked hard for that promotion. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. I knew the new gold dealer was legit. Time out yourself for the funny. My first request for the new mod is Smite Imp. No. Shit, now I actually need to look up what mods actually does on Twitch in the commands. I mean, you get bans, you get timeouts, shit like that. You get to execute others. You're like the KGB. Thank you, JP. I promise to abuse the hell out of this power and let it go to my head. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I can revert any changes. So, it is what it is. Just make sure to be funny about it. Yes, that is a requirement. And if you want to be really funny, time yourself out as your first act. But with this power comes a curse. Now I just need to dethrone JP and get the stream and his huge watcher base for myself. But you see, good sir, the mod comes with a price. The mod comes with a price. You are no longer able to wheel yourself. You are no longer able to wheel yourself. It is a curse and a blessing in disguise. Because if you wheel yourself, you time yourself out, and if you time yourself out, you lose your mod. How many glue keys to execute Imp every time he brings up League? Hour, but at what cost? No more gambling. Watch Beans hit the 2 times, 0.5 times, spin again, 0 seconds. That would be a god play. If I would have known that, I would have used my 90k glookies before. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. The timer wheel should have like and really small chance to make you a temp mod. Bruh. Nah. Nah. You can be you could do temp VIP and shit like that. Oh, now he's gonna spam some shit. Now he's gonna spam some shit. Hairpin left. 0.1% chance for perma mod. Bruh. Nah. VIP I could accept. Not perma mod. I can't believe my random idea of making timeout wheel on some random ass stream devolved into this. Yes. You know, you just, whenever you think of an idea, you just gotta let it ride, let it go out in the world and figure itself out. You know, and fate will decide. And so long fate is deciding pretty funnily what the fuck is happening. Although it is quite annoying, the fact that I don't get to play games that I want to play at that moment, and I'm stuck with the fucking wheel. I am pissed at that, because there are a bunch of games that I just want to hop in and fucking play. But I am cursed as well I am bound by the wheel as well. So that kind of sucks sometimes, but it is what it is. You're getting to get hyped up for the game. The problem is, some of the games that I kind of want to play now I'm only going to be able to get to them like years later, probably. That's the worst part. That do be the worst part. Alright. I think the shading for the zombies are kind of good. Yeah, I'm kind of satisfied with that. It's your very own Silk Song weight, I guess. So now that I am a mod, I can legally dox people so that my curses are more accurate and get them killed by the cartels and random funny weather disasters, right? Whatever floats your boat, boss. Whatever floats your fucking boat at this point. How much to fry someone's PC with a curse? Besides, already, God, I love power, 30 euros, but no insurance. Can Fuck, I'm broke for them, too broke for that. Can I put a good word in with Santa when I die? Can I put a good... Why the fuck did I say Santa? Satan. Can I put a good word in for Santa when I die? Oh, it's a great investment trust, just 30 euros for a chance at wrecking a 1,000-ish euro PC. True. I'll do that for free, we're friends. The target PC was bought for like 50 euros. And the only 1k euro rig here is mine, broke dude. I'm not on good terms with Santa after last time. Fuck you do to Santa, man. Fuck you do to Santa. We had an incident, let's say. Oh, good lord. I hope that I don't get on the naughty list just by association with you, though. The elf knew too much and Santa was upset and how I dealt with the elf. I mean, hey, snitches get stitches. Santa has to know the rules of the streets. Apparently, I did it too messily and wasn't supposed to use a sledgehammer, but oh well. Hey, next year you good. You only got you only got a timeout for a year. That's fine. Looks nice. Pardon. I do like how that looks. Alright. That's done. Now I need to move on to the other stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Almost done. Almost. I do want to finish this. I'm gonna finish this and then we'll call it a day. Damn, that looks nice. That looks nice. I like that. I do like that. Ooh. Quality. Anyways, save that son of a bitch. I'm gonna call it a night. And I'm gonna call it a goddamn night. Good progress. Good progress. Very slow, I must add. Very fucking slow. And these are not even complex scenes. That's the problem. Very fucking slow. And I feel like I'm even going fast for these. I genuinely feel like I am also going fast for these. I'm not focusing too much. I'm trying to go fast. But I guess the more I do it, the faster I get. The more you do it, the faster it'll go. Yep. That is the idea. But for now, I'm gonna call it there. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. 'Cause tomorrow's another ass kicker, as it always is. Anyways, off to deal with Santa. Good luck. Send him my regards. Man. You fell for the bait too. Everyone falls for it. It's hard to time it right. He probably expected you to jump the gun. So he jumped the gun himself. But yeah. Get some rest, boys. We'll see you back for another one, like we always do. So sleep tight, don't let the Huxies bugs bite, and rock and stone, brothers. Sayonara. We'll catch you in the next one. Yeah.